All right, Market Lamb exhibitors, we're still working on taking pictures, but we are going to run down how we are going to do showmanship. So we have a novice division, a junior, an intermediate, and a senior. There are 3 classes of novice showmen. We will place each class. Crews will pick a winner from each class. After Class 3, the winner from Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3 will come back out to select champion novice showman. And then we'll do the same with the junior. We will pick a first of each class, and then the first place of each class will come back out. We will pick a champion junior showman. So if you were first in your showmanship class, make sure you go back around to the north side of the show ring so that we can select an overall champion novice showman. Kim, Bryson Wappy for Class 1 is a scratch. So, novice showmen, if we have Ella Bulis and Adeline Jester, we are ready to start Market Lamb showmanship. Crews, you are picking a winner from each class, and then we will pick an overall novice, junior, intermediate, and senior. So, Class 1, Novice Showmanship. If you are in Class 2, Novice Showmanship, you should be in the makeup ring. Class 2, Novice Showman should be in the makeup ring. We should have that second class of novice showmanship for market lamb showmanship in the makeup ring. This will be that first call for class 3 novice showmanship to the makeup ring.
There's only two young ladies out here as we get started with our novice showmanship, and they both do an excellent job. For me today, we're going to start with the young lady with the Suffolk sheep, one that just a little bit better with her hand placement for me. I like how she's down around that jaw. I think she keeps that sheep's head up extremely well. A bigger sheep to test her at time, but I think she does an extremely nice job. The young lady in second, really good about knowing where I'm at, getting that sheep moved around the ring. At times, that sheep doesn't want to work with her quite as good. We had her legs off at times, but I'm sure that'll come. You do an excellent job, young ladies.
Placings in Class 1 Novice Showmanship. First place, congratulations, goes to Ella Bulis. Second place goes to Adeline Jester. We are ready for Class 2 Novice Showmanship from 0 to 8 years old. There are 5 entries in this class.
Five real nice individuals out here that certainly have bright futures about them. There's two for me, I think, surface to the top. They're just a little bit better at maybe presenting the head. They're maybe better at knowing where they need to be and having that animal set at all times. They tell me I've only got to pick one out of each division, so that's what I'm going to do. Put your hands together for these kids. They did a nice job. I'll show you the one that I prefer.
Your winner from Class 2, Novice Showman, is Peyton Brown. Other ones exhibiting in this class, you have Sawyer Bulis, Bridger Day, Leland Ging, and Brenton Yandell. Let's give all these young exhibitors a round of applause as they exit the ring, please. Peyton will need to make her way back around to the north side of the building. Then we should be ready for Class 3 Novice Showmanship. Class 3, Dakota Gilbert, Emerson Yandell, and Carson Yandell should be 3 entries in this class. Junior Showmanship exhibitors, let's be making our way up. Junior Showmanship. Starting with Class 4 Junior Showmanship, there are 2 exhibitors in that class.
There's only 3 young people as we get out here in this younger age division, I presume, and you know, all 3 of these kids did a nice job. They're out here having fun, and ultimately that's what it's about at this age. For me, there's one I think that's just got just a notch better control of the animal, one that maybe knows just a notch more than the other 2 exhibitors. Take nothing away from all 3 of the kids. They do a nice job, but the young man's going to be our class winner.
Your first place in that class is Mr. Dakota Gilbert. Other participants are Emerson Yandel and Carson Yandel. Let's give all three of these exhibitors a round of applause. Dakota needs to work his way back down there to the north end of the show ring. And once he gets down there, we will be ready to select our champion novice showman. In the ring now, we are selecting our champion and reserve champion novice showman. Champion and reserve champion novice showman. Junior showmanship exhibitors, junior showmanship, class 4 needs to be ringside and ready. First call for class 5, junior showmanship. First call, class 5.
As we get our three novice class winners back out here, I'm not one that is going to ask a bunch of questions and do a lot of crazy things. I'm going to stand here and watch these kids work until I make up my mind as to who I think goes above and beyond or does the things that trips my trigger. I think there's all three of these exhibitors out here doing an extremely nice job. I think there's one that just goes to that next level for me, potentially. It's age happening out here, but the young lady that is in the front with the suffix is going to be our class winner, or our division winner. I just really appreciate the way she shows.
So the awards, guys, for the champion novice, junior, and senior, intermediate, and senior, they are to be buckles, but Debbie did not get them yet. So we will get them to you once it's all said and done. So we've got your names. We know who the champion was. We will get that buckle to you guys. Your champion novice showman was Miss Ella Bulis. Let's give Ella a round of applause. Entering the ring now, we are ready for junior showmanship. There are two exhibitors in this class.
only two young men out here in this class for this age group, and certainly they both do an extremely nice job. For me, I think the young man here in the back just does a notch better job at getting that one's head up, getting that one's feet set, in my opinion, and that's going to where we're going to split the pair today. The young man in the back will be your winner.
First place in your junior showmanship exhibited by Jude Parker. Also participating in that class was Eli Wilson. Let's give both those young men a round of applause as they exit the ring. That makes us ready for Class 5 Junior Showmanship. There are 4 entries in this class.
These 4 individuals out here do an extremely nice job getting these sheep presented. For me, I think it comes down to 2 kids, and showing sheep can somewhat be a team sport, and if your teammate doesn't want to work with you, it makes it extremely hard to win your class. And with that being said, the young man with the Dorset's going to be your class winner.
First place in that class is exhibited by Riker Stevens. Also participating, Waylon Jester, Caden Murphy, and Eli Kennedy. In the ring now, we have Class 6 Junior Showmanship. There are 4 entries in this class. If you were a class winner in junior showmanship, you need to be in the makeup ring. Class winners in junior showmanship need to be in the makeup ring. This will be the first call for Class 7 Intermediate Showmanship. First call for Class 7 Intermediate Showmanship.
As we get out of here, we got four extremely nice showmen that do an exceptional job. They know how to get the sheep set up. They know how to get the sheep presented to me and make them look the best. I think for me it comes down to these two in the middle. And maybe I'm getting a little nitpicky, but we've got one that's a little bit better at keeping the top straight in his sheep. We got one that's maybe just a little better at actually getting down with foot placement and grabbing those feet and putting them where they belong. For me today, it's splitting hairs. The young lady's going to be your class winner.
First place in junior showmanship class 6 is Samantha Everhart. Other participants, Logan Minter, Braxton Cogwell, and Aubrey Gilbert. Let's give all four of those exhibitors a round of applause as they exit the ring. We're going to let Samantha get around to the other side. We are ready to select our junior showmanship champion. Out of class 1, Jude Parker. Out of class 4, out of class 5, Riker Stevens. And out of class 6, we have Samantha Everhart. Intermediate showmanship exhibitors, class 7. This is your second call. Class 8, this will be your first call for intermediate showmanship.
as we get these three class winners back out here. You know, it's all about the fundamentals, and I think all three of these kids know exactly what they need to do. Whether they can exactly get that done in a timely fashion or even get their sheep to cooperate with them is up in the air. I think it's more important that they know what they need to do and they work towards that. There's one for me out here. I think when it comes to fundamentals, they just do a nicer job at presenting that sheep throughout the front end. One that you just have to appreciate how good that sheep looks at all times. For me today, the young lady is going to be your champion.
Your champion junior showman is exhibited by Samantha Everhart. Others in that class were Jude Parker and Riker Stevens. Again, just like I made the announcement for the novice, there are belt buckles. Debbie did not get them yet. They will be coming. We will make sure we get those to you as soon as they come in. In the ring now for intermediate showmen, we have 4 exhibitors in this class. Breeding sheep exhibitors, breeding sheep showmanship breaks are made. They are posted up here on the whiteboard behind the announcer stand, along with team showmanship breaks. If you are not listed on there for team showmanship, you can write you and your partner's name in with your correct age group, figure out which age group you need to be in, and add yourself to that age group.
as the competition heats up, and as we get into these older kids, you know, I know it's a coming. The expectations do too, and I think all four of these kids do an extremely nice job. All these sheep have looked extremely good for the most part of the class. As it goes, you know, there's just some things that people do that you like better in your preference according to somebody else's. And we've watched these kids. They've been through the ring at least once today. We've watched how they act all day long. We've seen, you know, obviously, shouldn't have to tell you every move to make. You've been in the ring. We've done it the same way all day. I like that. I like when you pay attention to the other kids. You pay attention and you watch all day long. For me, I think there's one that does an extremely nice job. I think the way she handles that sheep's head, the way she handles herself amongst the ring multiple times throughout the day, I think carries her. The young lady in the orange is going to be your champion.
Your Class 7 first place, Miss Alexis Cook. Also participating in that class is Macy Morehouse, Noah Maddox, and Hayden Lowry. Let's give all four of those exhibitors a round of applause as they exit the ring, please. We are ready for Class 8 Intermediate Showmanship. There should be 5 entries in this class. Ella Bulis, if you will come to the announcer's stand. Ella Bulis. We also need to the announcer's stand Benton Yandel. So Ella Bulis and Benton Yandel, if you'll come to the announcer's stand, please. Samantha Everhart. Samantha Everhart, if you would come to the announcer's stand, please. Benton Yandel. Benton Yandel, if you would come to the announcer's stand here at the show ring, please.
As we get out here, these 5 kids have done an extremely nice job, and you know, it gets harder as these kids get older to split pairs and go through and work through my head which way I would prefer them. So it's taken me a little bit longer than maybe I'd planned. I think there's a pair in this class that are extremely stiff. I think they both show quite a bit of like. Maybe if I'm going to be nitpicky, I'd like to see both of them maybe get off that. They get their head maybe over the backside of that sheep a little more than I prefer. But they both, the sheep's head comes right out of its shoulder. They really presented it extremely well. For me, I think there's one that got maybe there as we got a little longer into the class, maybe got a little more lackadaisical. There's one that maybe a sheep didn't work with him quite as good. As I go through and I weigh those options, I guess it's my day to decide. The young man in the back is going to be your class winner.
First place out of Class 8 is Braden Cogwell. Other exhibitors in that class, Bentley Kennedy, Kason King, Cooper Gardner, and Ainsley Porter. We are now ready for Class 9, and there should be 5 entries in this class if everybody showed up. And we've got 4. Oh, and Mika Murphy, if you are participating in Market Lamb Showmanship, your class is in the ring.
Four real nice showmen out here that certainly do a really nice job. They all get the neck right out of the shoulders. Some of them, sheep has worked better with them than the other. I think for me, there's one young man that's got a sheep out here that's not extremely easy to get it presented correctly, and we've watched it all day. He's had that sheep looking extremely nice. It's maybe a sheep that's a little bit lower about its front, but he's got that one propped up and showed off. I think he's done an extremely nice job all day. The young man second in line will be your class winner.
First place in that class, Mr. Jace Maddox. Also participating, Owen Atwater, Jackson Stevens, and Garrett Kennedy. Let's give all four of those exhibitors a nice round of applause, please. We are ready to select our champion and our champion intermediate showman. From Class 7, we have Alexis Cook. Class 8, we have Braden Cogwell. And Class 9, we have Jace Maddox.
As we get out here with our three class winners, as I said earlier, the heat was getting turned up, and I think all three of these kids do an extremely nice job. They all do it a little bit different, and that's okay. They've all got different people, I'm sure, on their team telling them what to do, and I'm not here to change that. I'm just here to show you or tell you the ones that I think, for me, do it the most fundamentally or do it the way that I like the best. I think all three of these do a great job. Makes it tough to pick a winner, but for me, your division winner is going to be the young lady in the orange.
Our champion intermediate showman is Alexis Koch. Now entering the ring will be our first class of senior showman, Class 10. We have one entry in the first class. Correction, we will be combining classes 10 and 11. Class 12, senior showman, please have your lambs ringside and ready. Class 11, please enter the ring.
Good to go as far as I know. Is there someone else coming?
Is the Hatfield girl in this class?
She was supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah, she's coming.
Good job. Glad you're on top of things.
You don't want to hear that one complain.
gonna be our are you gonna be our awards girl now?
Oh man, what do I have to do?
Whoever wins the class gets a mug. And I need their name.
Do I have to like get down on my knee and present it?
There you go. Aren't you out there showing a market lane?
Huh?
Aren't you showing a market lane?
Because I'm not allowed to.
Are you too old now?
No, it's just I worked for Cruise all summer.
Huh?
I worked for Cruise all summer.
That could be a little awkward.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be awkward. It's just it'd be very politically correct. I feel like, and I don't think people would really like that, especially if I actually have a good one.
Yeah.
And I
that would
actually,
be good. I hadn't thought about that.
that's why I asked Lloyd if it was okay if I did this, because I wasn't sure if I was able to or not.
Oh, to do this?
Yeah, I didn't know if it really mattered a whole lot.
As we get out here, we combined two classes here, so I tried to give everybody as much time as we could to get here and didn't hold that against anyone. I think all 5 of these kids do an extremely nice job. They're kids that know how to get the sheep set in a properly fashion. They do it in a timely order. I think for me, there's 2 that soar to the top, just in my preference, as kids that are quick, but they're not too fast, and they're smooth, and they get the sheep presented to the best of their ability at all times. For me, I think there's very subtle differences between the 2. And maybe on a different day they'll be flop. For me today, the young lady in the pink is going to be your champion.
Hey, Jerry. Yeah, well, there's one class. Start at 2 and then.
As we get out here, our class of 6 here, I think they do an exceptional job. You know, there's differences in types and kinds in the way they show, and I'm not one to tell you got to do this or you got to do that, or if you're a big person, you need a big sheep, or a little person and a little sheep. I'm just here to watch you show, and I want to see which ones trip my trigger or, you know, whatever. I think they do to the best of their ability. There's nothing set in stone. When I come out here, I think there's one that takes herself to the next level. There's one that's extremely silky smooth. That sheep is set on the corners 95% of the time. She's one that looks like she's not trying that hard, but instead she's working above and beyond. I think one that's just extremely smooth. The young lady in the back is going to be your class winner.
We need class 11, or 10 and 11, Emma Chandler, and class 12, first place, Olivia Porter, to report to the west end, or north end.
Breeding sheep exhibitors. We are on our last showmanship. We are picking our champion senior showmanship winner right now. It is 1:46 at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, we will start with novice breeding sheep showmanship. At 2 o'clock, we will start with novice breeding sheep showmanship.
As we round out the day, you've heard me talk all day long. These kids have been out here. It's been a long day, and everybody's getting tired, and we're going to fire back up and show some breeding sheep. I'm not going to drag it out. I think both these people do an extremely nice job. There's a reason they're out here. They beat kids that I would let go show my sheep that I think do an exceptional job. As we get out here, I think there's very subtle differences. For me, I think there's one that maybe just has that sheep just dialed in just a notch better. More times, one that I think maybe goes above and beyond. I think they both do an extremely nice job. The young lady in the back is going to be your champion.
And your champion senior showmanship exhibitor is Olivia Porter. Breeding sheep exhibitors, we are complete with market lamb showmanship. We are going to give everybody about 15 minutes or so, if that works. Our judge, Cruz Nichols, his daughter's in the very first class. He said he can be up here and ready by 2. So if he can be up here and ready by 2, then we should all be able to be. So here right around 2 o'clock is when we will be starting with Novice Showmanship, Class 1. Novice Showmanship exhibitors, Novice Showmanship. This is your, say, 5-minute call. 5-minute call for Class 1 Novice Breeding Sheep Showmanship. We will start here as close to 2 as we can. Novice showmanship exhibitors, or if you are in that first class of novice showmen, Carson Yandel, Stetson Williams, Eleanor Carson, and Harper Nichols. If you are in that class 1 of novice showmen, would you please be ringside and ready? Rest of you novice exhibitors, please be making your way to the makeup ring.
We, we are beginning breeding sheep showmanship with the first class of novice entering the ring.
Well, it's an honor to be here, selected to judge your showmanship today and work with these little kids. We got 4 entries in this class, and I've just got to pick one, which makes my life easier than having to place them. And we got lots of differences out here. We got a couple of these entries or maybe all of them, where the sheep outweighs the showman, and they all do a good job, and they all got a halter on them, and they're dragging them around. But for me, there's just one girl here, just really takes charge, and she's in charge of the animal the whole time. And me, that's going to be the little girl in the front with the pink halter and the baby doll southbound. She really just parades her right around, and she's in control the whole time, not taking nothing away from any of you guys. You all do a great job. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Harper Nichols in the first class of novice showmanship. Our judge today for breeding sheep showmanship is Luke Benjamin. He is 31 years old from Wilmington, Illinois. He currently runs Benjamin Livestock with his brother, where they buy and sell all classes of livestock. He and his family raise Monadales and Hampshire sheep. Let's welcome Luke Benjamin.
This is a pretty tough class for me. All these young people here do a really nice job. There's a lot of differences here in size and age, and we take all that into consideration. But as far as keeping eye contact and just staying in total control of their animal the whole time, and every time you kind of look at her, she's pretty well got her set up and really knows what she's doing. There was a little confusion with whether she was in this class or not. I'm not holding that against her. Your young lady in the pink jacket is going to win your class today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Peyton Brown, winner of your Class 2 Novice Showmanship. Now entering the ring is Class 3. Elizabeth Briggs, you're in the next class of Novice Showmanship. Please report to the north entrance.
This really gets down to splitting hairs, and a lot of it comes down to, like Cruz commented on earlier, it's only 50% showman and 50% animal. And if your animal just won't cooperate with you today, it makes it awfully, awfully hard to win. That being said, the young lady in the purple paisley shirt would normally win the class. Her you's just giving her a really, really hard time out here today. I really like how she handles her. She's kept her composure and everything. But with that being said, the young lady with the Suffolk U in the front, she's going to win. Them girls really did a nice job with them big U's. They kept their control. Hats off to both of you, not taking nothing away from you three, but you two did a tremendous job. You had a little more cooperation than you did. That's the way I see it today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sawyer Buells, our Class 3 first place. Excuse me, Sawyer Buellis. We need Class 5 Novice Showmanship to the makeup area, please. Class 5.
Really nice class of showmen out here. They all do a tremendous job. Really, I mean, they maintain eye contact and keep them led around. When it gets down here to me, it's within these top two. And I'd say it's just little things for me. The young lady in the front, she keeps that used neck coming straight up out of her shoulder, keeps her feet under the best. The young man with the Dorper, you follows her the close. She just wants to get lazy with her top, and her neck kind of wants to just come out at an angle, and that's just the deciding factor for me today. So the young lady in blue shirt's going to win, and give her a round of applause, but not taking nothing away from the rest of you. Nice class of showmen. Thank you. Nice job.
Congratulations, Tinley Corey, our Class 4, first place novice showmanship. Now entering the ring is Class 5. We need our class winners from classes 1 through 4 to report to the makeup area.
Another really nice class of young people here. They all do a tremendous job. I think there's one individual gets to the front of the class pretty easy for me. He had control of her the whole time. Every time I looked out of the corner of my eyes, she was standing perfect. Young man with the Romney U in the front, awfully nice job. Thank you. Not taking nothing away from the rest of you. Really nice class of kids.
Congratulations, Kingston Rinker, first place. Now entering the ring, we have Harper Nichols, Peyton Brown, Sawyer Bulis, Tinley Corey, and Kingston Rinker. These are your first place novice showmen competing for overall novice showman today.
Well, I hope this is one of the more difficult classes I've got over the weekend, or I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. You got 5 kids out here that really do a nice job, and there's a lot of age difference. There's a lot of size difference. There's size difference in the sheep. We got baby dolls to Suffolks. I mean, that's talking about apples to oranges right there, and they all do a really nice job. My hat's off to them. It gets down, it gets picky for me, but when it gets this tough, it's got to be picky. It's got to be hand placement, how you're holding their head. I have a pet peeve, and it's just my opinion. I have a pet peeve with using their ears as handlebars, but when the sheep is that big and you're not as big, you got to do what you got to do. I'm not taking nothing away from anyone, but hand placement is huge, keeping their head up out of their shoulder, giving some distance between you and the sheep. That's one thing about the frame sheep compared to the weather lambs. Them market lamb kids, they hug on them all day. That's the difference between show and frame sheep and market sheep. I think the person did the best job of all them things, a young man here at the Black Romney U. He's got her broke to walk through a fire, and it was a great class, but that's just my personal preference today. Really nice class of showmen. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kingston Rinker. Out of Class 5 Novice Showmanship, he is your champion, Novice Showman. Now entering the ring, we will begin our junior showmanship classes with Class 6. Class 7 junior showman, please report to the makeup area.
Junior showmanship exhibitors, junior showmanship, class 7. You need to be in the makeup ring. Junior showmanship, class 7, in the makeup ring.
Nice class. This is our first class of junior showmen. It all took them a little bit once they got them around the corner here to get them stuck. They all wanted to fight and fidget, so no one just had the perfect stick. But we had one young lady who finally did get her found, and once she got her there, she kept her there for the remainder of the class. Young lady in the blue is going to win your class today. Thank you very much.
And your winner of Class 6 Junior Showmanship, Aubrey Gilbert. Also participating in that class, Shelby Hick, Samantha Everhart, Logan Minter, and Cadence Sailors. In the ring now, we are ready for Class 7 Junior Showmanship. It appears that there are 5 entries in this class. Junior Showmanship, Class 8. Class 8, you need to be in the makeup ring. Headed that way. Junior Showmanship, Class 8. For those of you joining us ringside and online today, our judge for the junior and the novice division is Mr. Luke Benjamin. Luke is from Wilmington, Illinois. He currently runs Benjamin Livestock with his brother, where they buy and sell all classes of livestock. He and his family raise Monadale and Hampshire sheep. Let's give Luke a nice Youth Sheep Expo welcome and thank him for being here this weekend to work with our kids. Also, be sure to check out over here at the exhibit hall where you can visit some boutiques and vendors. You can get some food in there, purchase some Youth Sheep Expo, YSE merchandise. Don't forget to also check out the silent auction items that they have in the exhibit hall, and that will be closing at 2 p.m. on Sunday.
Really good class of showmen here. This one here got pretty tough for me because you'd look out one corner of your eye and one of them would have them stuck. Then you'd look out the other corner of your eye and the other one wouldn't. It was down to two individuals for me. It was a young man in the second hole and the young lady in the fifth hole. And boy, they both do a really nice job. And it just gets down to really just who had them stuck at one point, because one time I'd look at one and it'd be off, the other time I'd look at the other one and it'd be off. But when it came to parading them around the ring and everything, and when you did finally get them stuck, or when they did get them put together, who had them looking the best? Young lady in the blue. I mean, because when she gets this big U stuck now, she's hard not to use. I mean, she gets down there and gets her stretched out. Just an awfully nice job with a sheep that size and a girl that small. Congratulations.
And your winner of Class 7, and I am going to apologize right up front, Blake Tonigs is your winner. Also participating, Jovi Missner, Corbin Hutchcraft, Mitchell Brown, Waylon Jester, and John Althauf. Let's give those exhibitors a round of applause as they exit the ring, please. In the ring now, we have Class 8 Junior Showmanship.
Another really nice class of showmen here. Don't worry about letting one go. I was in a showmanship class, and the kid let it go, caught it himself, set it back up, and won the class. So if you let one go, just keep going. He did a nice job. I just wanted to tell you that. Just because you let one go, don't quit. And you didn't. You did a really nice job there. But I think the young lady that wins the class for me is the young lady in second with the Lincoln year, the Cotswold dude. She had her set up the whole time. Really nice class of showmen here. Really good group of kids, but she's going to win today. Thank you.
And your winner in Class 8 Junior Showmanship, Ainsley Mendenhall. Also participating in that class are Eli Kennedy, Kenneth Biggs, and Regan Klotz. Entering the ring now, we have Class 9 Junior Showmanship. Class 9 Junior Showmanship. Class 10 junior showmanship should be in the makeup ring. Class 10.
Classes keep getting deeper. All these kids do a really nice job, and they've got them stuck, and they're getting them handled here. I think there's just one that does just a little notch better, keeping her I's dotted and her T's crossed for me. It's the young lady's second hole to South Down U. Does a really nice job today. Thank you.
The winner of Class 9 junior showmanship is Davy Scheller. Also participating in that class is Camden Corey, Micah Heeg, Jude Parker, and Justine Lindau. Entering the ring now, we are ready for Class 10 junior showmanship. Class 10 junior showmanship. Junior showmanship exhibitors, if you were first in your class, you need to be in the makeup ring. If you were first in your junior showmanship class, you need to be in the makeup ring. Intermediate showmanship. Intermediate showmanship. We have to select here. We're on class 10. We will be selecting our junior showman, and we will be moving into class 11. So if you are in class 11, you need to be making your way toward the makeup ring.
Another good group here in our junior showmanship division. And to me, it just gets down to just total control and just keeping her set up all the time. A young lady in the third hole with the Shropshire ewe lamb here is going to win your class today. Thank you very much.
And your winner of Class 10 showmanship is Annabella Jessup. Also participating in that class is Sally Everhart, Aiden Mann, and Margot Johnson. I believe we are ready to select our champion junior showmanship. Out of Class 6, we have Aubrey Gilbert. Out of Class 7, we have Blake Tonegus. Out of Class 8, Ainsley Mendenhall. Out of Class 9, Davy Scheller. And just selected out of Class 10, we have Annabelle Jessup. Intermediate showman. Class 11 should be in the makeup ring. Intermediate showman.
Well, it looks like the girls dominated the junior showmanship. The boys got to step up their game a little bit. Really, really good class of young ladies here to work with. I mean, they all do a tremendous job. I mean, it's hard to pick them apart. We got age differences. I don't know what the ages are from first to fifth, but they got a really, really nice group of girls here to work with, and they all do a really nice job presenting these sheep. But to me, there's one that just keeps her dialed in the whole time, and it's not an easy decision, but for me, your young lady in the American flag shirt in the fourth hole is going to be your champion junior showman today. Thank you. Nice job. Congratulations, and nice job to all the rest of you as well.
And your champion junior showman is Miss Davy Scheller from Class 9. We are going to regroup here just a minute. We're going to change out judges and hopefully some ring help. We are ready to begin Class 11 Intermediate Showman. We are changing judges. Our judge for Intermediate Showman and Senior Showman is Mr. Joel Parker. Joel resides in Shelby County, Indiana, where they raise corn and soybeans. Him, his wife Heather, and son Jude have a flock of Southdown ewes where they show competitively on the state, national, and local levels. He has judged multiple county and state-oriented shows, along with judging the polled and horned Dorset shows in Louisville. Let's give Mr. Parker a round of applause and thank him for being here to work with the kids this weekend and judging showmanship and the breeding shows. Intermediate Showman, Class 12. Class 12, ringside and ready. We need Intermediate Showmanship, Class 12. Class 13, this will be your first call. Class 13, Intermediate Showman.
Let's give our first class of intermediate exhibitors a big round of applause. I think when we get to this age group, like Luke was talking about earlier, you know, you're particular about your hand placement and how you're moving, how you work with that sheep and move around the ring, how quickly we can get that sheep set up. I think there's one individual out here that kind of set himself apart from everyone else. The young man with the Dorset will be your advancer out of this class.
And your champion intermediate showmanship winner is Owen Atwater. And also participating in that class is Sawyer Randolph, Anika Jackson, Aurora Jackson, Braxton Green, and Lewis Hick. Next class in the ring is Class 12 Intermediate Showmanship. Class 13, you need to be making your way to the makeup ring.
Let's put our hands together for this class out here. I think Luke alluded to it earlier. They had a sheep get away, and being calm and cool and not letting that bother you, coming back and fighting through it. The young lady lost one out here, but she battled back. She gets the sheep caught, comes back out, puts it right back in where it needs to be, does a nice job with that. I think when we get out here, like we said earlier, we're talking about hand placement, how we work with that animal as far as getting that sheep to walk around the ring, its head placement when we're on the move, when we stop and set it up, how quickly can we get that sheep set up, and how precise are we on that placement. And I think even though we lost one out here in the ring today, the young lady did an excellent job. She's going to be your champion in this class. Congratulations.
Your winner in Class 12 Intermediate Showmanship, first place, congratulations, goes to Ainsley Porter. Also participating in that class is Garrett Kennedy, Parker Lowry, Mika Murphy, and Arabella Clifton. We are ready for Class 13 Intermediate Showmanship. Class 14 Intermediate Showmanship, you should be making your way to the makeup ring. Class 14 to the makeup ring.
Let's put our hands together for this group of exhibitors. I think we got a couple individuals out here that make my decision ultra tough. I'll let you know it's the young lady in the second spot and the young man in the third spot are my top two in this class. I think two individuals that show to a high degree out here. Both are very good with their hand placement when we move that sheep around the ring, when we get them here on the side profile. They're both fairly quick about getting those feet placed where they want them. They get that neck straight up out of the top side of their shoulder. They really show the head off really well. I think you could kind of flip a coin between the two, but for me today, the young man's going to be your winner in this class. Congratulations.
First place and congratulations goes to Cole Ritter. Also participating in that class is Caitlin Shakel, Cooper Gardner, Peyton DeWeese, Brody Hutchcraft, Logan Tudor, and Bentley Kennedy. We are ready for Class 14, Intermediate Showmanship. Class 14, Intermediate Showmanship. Class 15, Intermediate Showmanship needs to be headed toward the makeup ring. Class 15 needs to be headed toward the makeup ring.
Another high quality class here in the intermediate division. I think there's one young person out here that does an excellent job as far as being really smooth and calm and cool and collected. They're usually pretty quick about getting those feet placed where they need to be. They're not rushed about it, but they're quick. It's pretty precise every time. The sheep gets the same look no matter what angle you're at. The young lady up front is going to win your division for this class.
First place in Class 14 is Scout Ingram. Also participating in that class is Haley Scheller, Dylan Craig, Adron Decker, Kinsey Meyer, Laney Mendenhall, and Ethan Hale. While we have Class 15 in the ring, as you're sitting ringside, you'll notice there is an extra exhibitor in this class, and we want to explain. At 3 o'clock, Hancock County does this Hancock County Possibilities show. The Hancock County Possibilities is a 501(c) nonprofit that provides opportunities for youth of all abilities to interact, learn, and grow with livestock. A program born out of the passion of this individual's daughter, her love for sheep. She wanted to create and facilitate the same opportunities for her peers and those who might not have otherwise access or have access otherwise. Possibilities is more than just livestock. They strive to build strong bonds between youth and families that will last a lifetime. They call it the ripple effect. It's witnessing peers interact together over a love of animals, regardless of ability, is truly the most incredible project that this individual's ever been part of. They focus on developing relationships between experienced youth in the livestock industry, who's a mentor, and ending youth ages 3 to 25 with a physical, emotional, or cognitive disability. That's the participant. So they match willing participants as a mentor with individuals that have a physical, emotional, or cognitive disability that want to show livestock. There in the very end, Bella, that's what's going on out there. This young lady showed up. We did not have everybody show up for the possibilities. She did. So we are letting her show with Bella right now, her natural colored sheep. She is going to participate right along with everybody else. Let's give this young lady a round of applause and thank her for coming out here to the Youth Sheep Expo.
Another excellent group of showmen out here. I think ones that, again, just like the previous classes, they come out. Their hand placement's really good at this age. They're moving really smooth around the ring with their animal. They're going at that animal's pace when they're walking. They pull into line. They're really quickly about getting those feet placed where they need to be. I think when we get on the side profile, I think when I get down to a final couple in my mind, there's one small difference that I'm going to nitpick on, and it's a little bit of just personal preference on my end as far as body posture and stance, and then where we actually place that head on the side profile, getting that neck to come down at a 90 at the top of their shoulder, not getting it too far back, not getting it too far forward, but trying to keep it right there at that 90 and doing a good job of that. The young lady in the orange is going to be your champion. Congratulations.
And your champion, your first place intermediate showman is Alexis Cook. And your first place possibility showman is Mira A. Let's give all these kids a round of applause. Also participating is Mallory Johnson, Avery Mann, Paige Minter, Hayden Lowry, Caden Ray, and Alexis Cook winning the class. Entering the ring now, it's Class 16, Intermediate Showmanship. Class 16 is in the ring now. If you were first place in any of the Intermediate Showmanship classes, you need to be in the makeup ring. If you were a first place exhibitor in any of the Intermediate Showmanship classes, we need you in the makeup ring, please. If you were first in the intermediate showmanship class, in your showmanship class, you should be in the makeup ring, ringside, and ready.
Another excellent group here. I think a group of individuals out here that, as far as the whole group, is consistently pretty cool, calm, and collected. Nobody's real antsy and excited and nervous out here. I think as a group as a whole, they're pretty calm and they work together with those animals. I think when you get down to it, for me, there's one out here that's maybe a little more precise as far as that feet placement and where they want it to be. I think one that, if I would encourage that individual to be a little bit quicker, a little more, I don't know, amped up, I guess, about it, which is, you know, I always got accused of that when I was younger of being too calm. I think this individual could put a little more pep in their step and maybe do a little bit better in that regard of being a little quicker about it. But the young lady up front with your dorper will be the class winner out of this one.
And your winner out of Class 16 is Jenna Lindau. Also participating in class is Claire Von Behrens, William Taylor, Colton Wright, Dash Heeg, and Jackson Ritter. Jenna, we need you to go back around there to the north side because we are going to be picking our overall champion junior showmanship winner, or intermediate showmanship winner. So once Jenna gets around there, from Class 11, your winner was Owen Atwater. From Class 12, Ainsley Porter. Class 13, Cole Ritter. Class 14, Scout Ingram. Class 15, Alexis Cook. And Class 16 is Jenna Lindau. Let's give these intermediate exhibitors a round of applause as we are picking a champion intermediate showman.
Let's go ahead and put our hands together for our champion intermediate drive. I guess if I was thinking about this ahead of time, I could have made it a lot easier on myself in the individual classes. But even within those classes, you know, we've got one that we're picking out of it to bring back out here for our champion drive. There was a lot of those individuals that were in those 2, 3, and 4 spots that could definitely be out here and competing with these individuals. I think we've had a lot of very high quality showmen. I think there's one out here for me that is cool, calm, collected, which I love, but they're also one of the quickest about getting that sheep set up. No matter what angle you look at that sheep, it looks like all 4 feet are set where they need to be so that it has the best view for the judge. I think the young man right here at the Hampshire U will be your champion. Congratulations.
And your champion intermediate showman is Cole Ritter. Sorry, Cole. I knew I was going to do that. It's Cole Ritter. Let's give the rest of those exhibitors a round of applause as they're exiting the ring, please. Entering the ring now, we are ready for Class 17 Senior Showmanship. Our Senior Showmanship exhibitors range in age from 16 all the way through 21. Also, attention in the barns and in the show area. Lloyd just informed me the Showman app is all updated, all class breaks are done for the entire weekend, so make sure you check those out and make sure they are correct. If they are not, make sure that you let someone know in the office and that way we can get that fixed. Again, the Showman app is all updated and ready to go for all the shows starting tomorrow morning.
Let's go ahead and put our hands together for our first class of seniors. I think based off what I'm going to say, the first class may be at a little bit of disadvantage for what I'm looking for in the senior division, but I think when we get to this age group, we need to be pretty exact on our feet placement. We need to be quick about getting it there to get that look that the judge needs to see of that animal. I think our hand placement needs to be where it is. I think if we're going to show down on those sheep, which I'm perfectly fine with, I grew up in the breeding sheep world. We still do a lot of that. I think that's fine, but the number one pet peeve of mine is keep your knees out of the dirt. You never stick them in the bark. So that's one thing there. The other thing, when we're showing breeding sheep, I know a lot of times we're market driven anymore. We're wanting to pick them sheep up and bounce them, lift them off the ground. Let's try to keep all their feet on the ground. You know, you may get into them a little bit to get that drive that you want to get out of them. I think you know, that's okay at certain times, but if we're just picking them up to place their feet, that's probably not ideal within our senior division and what we want to be doing in a breeding show. But with that being said, I think there's a number of individuals out here that do a really good job of coming out and getting those feet placed where they need to be. They keep that head up where it needs to be. One thing I'd like to see is try to keep that nose more down, keep it level and not pointed straight up at the sky. But I think we got a number of individuals out here do an excellent, high-quality job. I'm just throwing out some pointers in general for the classes to come, and whoever advances out of this division, when you come back for the final drive, those are things that I'm going to really, really hone in on and critique on. So keep that in mind when you come back. Let's go ahead and give them a round of applause, and I'll show you who the class winner is here.
First place in Class 17, Thomas Vandevenner. Also participating in that class is Addison Hutchcraft, John Crowder, Jana Althouse, Chloe Decker, Cameron Ray, Brody Barker, and Abby Brown. We are ready for Class 18 Senior Showmanship. Class 18 Senior Showmanship. Class 19 Showmanship. Class 19, you should be making your way to the makeup ring. Over the weekend, as you are winning divisions, if you are winning junior champions, senior champions, if you are winning your breeds, make sure you go over here and get pictures at the backdrop. Our official photographer of the 2024 Youth Sheep Expo is Emily Adcock, Photography and Design. Make sure that you are buying those photos instead of using the ones with the watermark. They would really appreciate that. They will be doing those. They will be getting them up on the website as fast as they can. Understand Emily is not just working here. There is, I believe it's called the Simmental Sweepstakes, Breeder Sweepstakes, that is taking place in Newcastle, Indiana this weekend, where she is also the official photographer. So she is working kind of here and in Newcastle. So give them some time, but they will get those uploaded, and just make sure you buy the photos from these gals. They do a phenomenal job. They're the photographers here and in Louisville and at All American Freedom Fest. They get the job done everywhere when there's sheep pictures to be taken anymore. For those of you sitting ringside, if you just got a whiff here out the north door, they are lighting the grills up that are out there. Something really neat that the Hampshire Association did this year with this showdown is they took the kids up to Maxwell's packing house, and they got to see a lamb get cut up and processed. That is going to be something that the kids are going to be able to eat this evening at the meal that Lloyd and the committee has put on. So just something a little different that's happening here at U Sheep Expo.
Let's put our hands together for this class of seniors. I think a really great group out here. There's a number of different ways you can go. I think the one thing that separated it for me is just their general ring presence and knowledge to move about the ring and how to utilize the ring. We've got a great big show ring in here. We don't need to jam up in the corner when we first come in, and when we come out, we can make a big circle, get everybody in line where they need to be. I think we had one individual that kind of recognized that, separated themselves and did it the proper way as far as making the ring a little bit bigger to size for what the class actually needed to be. The young lady in the back will be your champion. Congratulations.
First place in Class 18 is Olivia Porter. Also participating in this class, you have Hadley Dowell, Addison Ship, Lily Karp, Aaron Holleram, Skylar Birch, and Levi Willman. As they are exiting the ring, let's give that class a nice round of applause and thank them for participating. We are ready for Class 19 Senior Showmanship. Class 19. For those of you just joining us ringside today, our judge for the intermediate and senior division is Mr. Joel Parker. Joel is from Shelbyville, Indiana, Shelby County, just south of here. He and his wife Heather help run and operate the family farm. They are row crop farmers raising corn and soybeans. They also raise a flock of Southdown ewes that have been competitive on the state, national, and local levels. Their son Jude assists in that and the showing. They have been doing that now for a few years. Joel's no stranger to the show ring. He used to raise some Dorset sheep back in the day. And he's judged the Dorset and polled and horned Dorset shows 2 years ago at the North American Livestock Expo. Let's give Joel a round of applause and thank him for being here over the weekend to work with the kids and evaluate the livestock.
Let's give a round of applause to another excellent class of seniors out here. I think when you get to these senior divisions, it's pretty fun to come out and nitpick the little pieces and parts on these showmen and what they do out here in the ring. And you know, you feel bad for doing it because there's a lot of high quality showmen out here. But I think when we get out here and we look at the sheep and we look at the showmen, how well do they work together? Does that sheep have a flaw that we're trying to fix or hide from the judge, and how quickly we can do that and cover that up? And I think we got a couple of individuals out here that do a really good job. I think one, maybe it's just a little smoother about the process and how she does that. The young lady with the Southdown in the second spot will be your class winner. Congratulations.
First place in Class 19, Addison True. Also participating in that class is Ryan Liggett, Amanda Rapp, J.W. Sims Reisner, Hayden Novak, Conley Hoagland, and Gabe Wyatt. As they are exiting, we are ready for Class 20, Senior Showmanship, Class 20. Class 21, you need to be making your way to the makeup ring. Class 21, Senior Showmanship, need to make your way to the makeup ring.
Let's put our hands together for another tremendous class of showmen. I think one thing you guys did as a class as a whole is whenever we lined up, we did it properly. When we pull in and we're side by side next to each other, if I walk to the front of that line and look down it, all their noses are in line with each other. When we come around on the profile like we are right now, if I walk to the front of the line and I look down the side of it, all of you are in line. We're not staggered here and there, and we keep it neat and clean. I really appreciate that. I think that's one thing that I appreciate as a judge is when I look down that line and everybody stays in line where they need to be. I think we've got a few individuals out here that compete at the highest levels. For me today, I think the one that does the smoothest job about it will be the young lady in the back here. She'll be your class winner. Congratulations.
First place in Class 20, Cassidy Shakel. Also participating in that class is Clayton Landis, Colton Yoder, Drew George, Michaela Hitt, Ava Wilson, and Maggie Danko. Let's give that group a round of applause as they're exiting the ring, please. On the north corner, we are ready for Class 21, Senior Showmanship. Class 21. Class 22, you need to be making your way to the makeup ring. Class 22 needs to be making their way to the makeup ring, please.
Let's put our hands together for this class of seniors out here. I think Luke hit on it earlier. Cruz might have talked about it in the Market Lamb Showmanship, but when you come out in showmanship, it's definitely a team effort between you and your sheep and how well you work together, how you are as far as your calmness or your intensity level. The same goes with the sheep. How do you guys work together, getting that thing moving around the ring, getting it in place? Once you get it set, does it set there and stay there? How do you get that sheep to look from all angles for the judge? I think there's one individual out here that excelled the class in that area. The young lady in the back will be your class winner. Congratulations.
First place and congratulations goes to Maddie Hogger. Also participating in the class is Ty Thorson, Emily Grant, Lydia Poole, Vivian Stephenson, and Catherine Rapp. We will be ready for Class 22, Senior Showmanship. Class 22, Class 23, Senior Showmanship need to be making their way ringside and ready. Attention in the barns. So Class 22 is in the ring now. Class 23 is making their way to the makeup ring. After Class 23, we will need all of the first place winners from Senior Showmanship to select our champion overall Senior Showman. After we have selected our champion Senior Showman, we will take about a 10-minute break to get kind of reorganized a little bit, and we will be ready for team showmanship. So after we pick our champion senior showman, we'll take about a 10-minute break, and we will get ready to start on team showmanship. Team showmanship is listed up here on the wall on the board behind me. So we will start there with Class 1. That's the youngest set of teams. Then Class 2, which is kind of the middle range set, and Class 3 is the older set. So make sure you realize what class you're in, and they're up here and listed.
Let's put our hands together for another challenging class of seniors. I think in my mind, we've got a couple individuals out here. I think their style, their technique's just slightly different from each other. I think both of them do a really good job of moving around the ring as far as getting that sheep into line, getting those feet set quickly, getting that sheep to look the way they want it to look. I think maybe if I want to get really, really critical on them, one maybe sets the front feet a little further out than I would prefer to see it on that particular sheep. And I think that's where I'm going to make my decision on today. The young man in the back is going to be your class winner of this division.
First place and congratulations goes to Brock True. Also participating in that class, you have Mason Johnson, Haley Holbrook, Hope Barker, Kate Bodell, Susie Shields, and Emma Chandler. This will be the last class of senior individual showmanship today. Entering the ring, we have class 23, senior showmanship in the ring. If you won your showmanship class, if you won your senior showmanship class, please be making your way to the North Show Ring so that we can select our champion senior showman. If you won senior showmanship, your class, please make your way to the North Show Ring, North Door, so that we can select our champion senior showman.
Let's put our hands together for our last class of seniors here. I think when they came in the ring, there was one that jumped out and grabbed my attention. This individual and that sheep worked together extremely well. They kind of floated around the ring on the move. She was quick to get it propped up and set up and in place for me to look at. I think the young lady in the second spot here is going to be your class winner. Congratulations.
First place and congratulations is Hainsley Hatfield. Also participating in that class, you have Hannah Needham, Catherine Romas, Brody Donlinger, and Morgan Johnson. We'll let Hainsley get around the outside, get around there to the other side. All right, I think we are ready. So first place out of class 17 is Thomas Vandeventer. First place out of class 18 is Olivia Porter. First place out of class 19 is Addison True. First place out of class 20 is Cassidy Shakel. First place out of class 21 is Maddie Hogger. First place out of class 22 is Brock True. And just selected out of class 23 is Hainsley Hatfield. Let's give these individuals a round of applause as they come in here to compete for your champion senior showman. Attention to the barn. At the conclusion of this class, we will wait about 10 minutes, give everybody a chance to catch a breath and all of that, and then we will be ready for that Class 1 team showmanship. So 10 minutes after this class is over, we will be ready for Class 1 team showmanship.
Let's put a big round of applause together for our champion senior drive. I tell you what, it's an honor and a privilege for me to come out here and evaluate the seniors. When you get to this high a level of showman, I think we come out here and we've got, seven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 individuals, and I think you could use any one of them to win the division and justify it and be happy with it. And I've got the hard choice of making one person extremely happy, and 6 other individuals are going to be mad at me all weekend long. But that's why I'm here. It's my job to do that. I think any one of these, I would absolutely be honored to take the head of one of my sheep and show them for me anywhere in the country. I think you're looking at some of the highest quality showmen you could see anywhere throughout the United States, and all of them should be commended for their efforts. Their practice at home is where it comes out here and shows off in the ring. Let's give them a great big round of applause. I'm going to go out and show you the one that I like the best today. Congratulations to all of you.
And your champion senior showman is Olivia Porter. Also in this class, guys, we have Thomas Vandeventer, Addison True, Cassidy Shakel, Maddie Hogger, Brock True, and Hainsley Hatfield. Let's give all these kids a round of applause as they're leaving the ring. Show them our appreciation. It is currently 4:32. At 4:45, we will start with that Class 1 of team showmanship. At 4:45, we will do Class 1 team showmanship. Caitlin or Cassidy Shakel? I need to see you at the announcer's stand, please. Caitlin or Cassidy Shakel to the announcer's stand. Paige Minter, meet Hayes over at the pavilion, please. Let's go ahead and make this a first call for Class 1. Team Showmanship, first call for Class 1. If you didn't sign up, that is okay. Your age just needs to be less than, it looks like less than 22. If your if your combined age is less than 22, you will be in class number 1. Attention in the barns. If you happen to be wandering around the fairgrounds and find a lost cell phone, please bring it to the announcer's stand and turn it in up here. There's been a young lady that has lost her cell phone. If you happen to find a cell phone, please bring it to the announcer's stand and turn it in up here. Thank you. Class 1, team showmanship. This is your third and final call. We've got about 2 minutes. I gave you until 4:45. We will start Class 1 at 4:45. We are ready for Class 1 of Team Showmanship. Class 1 of Team Showmanship is in the ring now. Class 2 of Team Showmanship. Class 2 of Team Showmanship. You need to be making your way to the makeup ring. Class 2 of Team Showmanship. If your combined age on Class 2 is between the age of 23 and 31, that is the Class 2. Class 2, your combined ages will be between the age of 23 and 31. This is that second call for Class 2 team showmanship. Second call, Class 2. If your combined age is 23 to 31, you are in Class 2. 23 to 31.
Let's give all these young kids a big round of applause. Boy, they all try hard and did a nice job. They've been working all day, and I know the day's getting towards the end, and everybody's getting tired, and we got to give credit where credit's due. This is not an easy class to evaluate for me, and it's all personal opinion, and it's what I like, and that's all fine. But I thought there was about 4 sets of showmen here that kind of got to the front for me, and at the very end, I just went through and just tried to knock them off their balance a little bit, make them move a foot or something, and see how fast they put them back together and got them back looking the way they ought to. And one team I thought passed the test and got to the front for me, and that's going to be the pair of young ladies in the red with the South Down Yearling U. She's the biggest sheep in the class. They kept her looking the most presentable throughout the day, not taking anything away from the rest of you, but congratulations, ladies. You did a nice job.
And your first place in Class 1, Blake Tongas and Arabella Clifton. Let's give all these exhibitors in this class a round of applause as they exit the ring. We are ready for Class 2. Class 2, Team Showmanship. This group, their combined ages are 23 through 31. 23 through 31. That is the combined ages on class number 2. Class number 3. Class number 3, you need to be making your way to the makeup ring. Your combined ages are going to be 32 and up. 32 and up are your combined ages for class number 3. This is the second call for that Class 3 Team Showmanship. Second call for that third and final class of Team Showmanship.
Let's go ahead and put our hands together for this class of team showmanship. I think when you get out here and as a judge or as a parent, when you talk to your kids afterwards, I think showmanship is it's the most subjective thing that there is. I think it's one person's opinion. They have personal preference on certain techniques and way that they do things, and then when we come out here for team showmanship, it's how well those individuals work together with each other, how well they work together with that animal. I've had most of these kids in the older divisions of showmanship. Some of them were in the younger, but they've got assistants out here that were in the older division. You know how that sheep looked when those kids showed them? Do they come out here as a team? Do they look as good or better? They should with two people on it. So I think when we get out here and we analyze it and we kind of look at that, I think I've got one group in my mind that does an excellent job as far as working together and presenting that animal. I'll go out and show you the champion team showmanship for this age division.
And your winner of your Class 2 is Olivia Porter and Riggin Klotz.
Can I pass up the things?
There isn't. I'd like to thank everyone else for participating in that class. The list I have on my paper, we have Kingston Rinker and Claire Von Behrens, Colton Yoder and Levi Willman, Garrett Kennedy and Braxton Green, Jenna and Justine Lindau, Quincy Langdendorfer and Lane Hoflinger, Alexis Cook and Cole Ritter, Amelia Langdendorfer and Hannah Needham, Jackson Ritter and Caitlin Shakel, Michaela Hitt and Mitchell Brown, Cameron Ray and Logan Tudor, and Scout Ingram and Skylar Birch. Entering the ring now, this is our oldest division of team showmanship. These individuals are from combined age of 32 and over. 32 and over combined age. So Lloyd just informed me that here at, I believe he said 6 o'clock. So in about an hour, we will be ready to eat. We are having a full-on meal. We will need, as soon as we're done in here, we are going to be eating in here, or food's going to be set up in here. We will need some help getting tables set up and that sort of thing here in the show ring. So after we get finished, if you would be so kind and hang around, and we'll figure out where we need tables and chairs or what just exactly Lloyd's got in store for us. But I know that's what the grills are for, is they're having a full-on meal in here for everybody that's exhibiting at the Youth Sheep Expo.
Let's put our hands together and give them a big round of applause. I think it's pretty special to come out and team showmanship. I know the kids just have a lot of fun doing it. A lot of them have had these friends since they were little kids, and it's a lot of fun to work with your friends or your family members and come out and, we talk about showmanship, you and the sheep being able to work together and accomplish a goal. Well, now you gotta throw another person into it, and most of the time you would think that would make it easier. That's not always the case. I think we switched up partners. We've moved them around the ring a few times, trying to just throw them off a little bit. And I think we've got 3 teams out here that I kind of wanted to highlight as our top 3 teams. I still got to go out here and select one for your overall champion for team showmanship here. But I think all of these individuals out here within this class ought to be commended with a big round of applause. And I'll go out and show you the one that I like for your champion team showmanship. Congratulations.
And your Class 3 winner is Madison Hogger and Cassidy Shakel. That does conclude our show for today. Reminder, at 6 p.m. this afternoon, here in a little less than an hour, we will be having dinner in here. At 9 o'clock in the morning, we will start with our breeding sheep show right here at the Hancock County Fairgrounds.